I'm just fixing my link real quick. That should be good, actually. Yeah, that's done. This is good. Alright. Alright. Can't help the people that jump in and out. They go in and out. They too much fucking mental health. Alright. This is what's up. Now, we need to fix this to go here, and here. Alright. And the last one.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Toronto Blue Jays. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Jose Barrios. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
No, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
1-1. Here's a 1-1. Hit softly on the ground to third. Over to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Down to third baseman, Michael Garcia. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Barrios, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And his season of strikeouts continues with number 250. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. And that's in there at the knees.
No ball. Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
So a man aboard. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Perez, an all-star a season ago. 34-year-old vet, and he was born in Venezuela. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Witt around second. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now Vinny Pasquantino. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next pitch off the plate. And 1-1. That's a little bit low. But he scrambles back. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right
Yeah,
there.
he said,
Sometimes
"Let's
you just
go."
gotta let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough.
Bottom of the first. And now for the Jays.
Hey, what's up, Alex? Yeah, it is. It's Road to the Show. I'm in franchise mode right
Turning
now,
some heads with this recent stretch of
but I'm
impressive
doing Road to
play.
the Show at the same time.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking
I'm
you
pretty close to
differently,
getting my
things
platinum
can shift
trophy.
in a hurry. I'm interested
I'm
to see
trying to
how
do
he
both of them
handles
at the
those
same time.
adjustments.
That one not close. 1-2 to count.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to
Yeah, I don't have the World
Probably
Series
wants to
yet.
try to put him away with that
I got the
pitch, so
MVP.
gotta stay
I
ready
got
for it.
Up the middle. Witt.
I don't know what you
Whips
want
to
to call it.
first.
The
One gone, bottom half of the first. Let's
Home
take a look
Run
at the lineup
Derby
for the Blue
championship.
Jays.
I got
Singy, we're
pretty
looking
much
at a young
everything all the way
lineup
through
here.
so
Not
far,
much
except
experience,
for
but
we
they're going to
haven't
bring
made
a
it to the World
lot of
Series yet.
energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
On the side of the page, a bunch of my guys
Fourth
are on
right now on the
the
American League home run leaderboard.
oh,
And a
on
ground
the
ball first.
it was a shitty hit.
And he takes it himself for
They're
the
on
out.
the
Batting third, left fielder.
I think it was the
number
National
1.
League, but you'll see on
Two
the
down,
side there.
bases empty. Bob Hayward getting ready to hit. Great speed, and great
2040.
power.
They
A great
quit at
athlete, quite
2150.
simply.
That's awesome, dude.
First pitch,
Oh, that's
not
awesome.
close.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball
So what I do is,
things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And
I
it
got
finds its way
a bunch
through
of buddies
for
of
a hit.
mine. Like, I'm going to be actually redoing my team here shortly. Like, at the end of this year, every year, I'll be adding new people to the team. But
So a man at first.
so what I've been doing
Will
is,
hit next.
because I'm
The
into
American
music and
League
shit like
leader in
that, a
batting
bunch of
average
people
this
that are in
season.
my recording studio and
Ripped, but it
helping out with a
curls
lot of shit that I
foul.
do, I take all their names from
Linking
Facebook and
twice
shit like
in our
that. They're all
last
on my
game.
Facebook. This whole team is mixed between the Blue Jays and people that I work with every
With
day.
another
That's
scorching
pretty much
run of
it.
play lately.
That's what it is.
We've gotten used to seeing her put together impressive stretches
So I
throughout her
stream this shit
career.
anyway. A bunch of my
She's
people at
going
work,
like she
they
is
all
right now.
hop on and they
It's
check
really
it out.
fun to watch.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. One left for Toronto. Scoreless after one.
And then if you Google search who Blazeboy is from Windsor, Ontario, Canada, then Google will tell you who I am.
Back now in
Leading off
Toronto.
for the
Here's the
Royals,
second baseman,
second
Jonathan
baseman,
India.
Jonathan India.
Barrios back to work.
Yeah.
And that's in there at the knees. Barrios, a former Gold Glove winner. He features a sinker,
I'm
a
not sure
slur,
what you mean.
a four-seamer, a
You wake
changeup,
up at
and
3 a.m. That's
occasional
usually
uses a cutter.
I'm starting baseball usually at 5 in the morning. I haven't really been for the last couple of
And
days
down
because
on strikes he
I've been working on
goes.
trying to get the videos
K is his
together. I've
third
been
of the game.
in
Well,
the
he's got great
music
strikeout stuff
studio
on the
as well,
mound,
so I've
doesn't
been
he?
really busy.
Double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate
That's
a
awesome,
game out
dude.
there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
That's a huge
So up now
achievement.
for Kansas City, Michael Massey. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
0-1.
just missed.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there.
You're mad. Why?
And a pitch. There's the strike. No score here in the second.
I just had to put on my baseball music. I had my zombie killing music on. Shit was driving me nuts.
Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Bottom of the second. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Brandon Hayward. That to right. And it gets into the seats. Hayward with a homer in his last game.
Baseball with my dad. You can't play baseball with your dad?
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings and misses.
Shit.
It's a strikeout.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I can't play baseball with my dad either.
That pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to
shut
show
off
you
the
how
entire world.
defensive
He
hitters
doesn't
can
talk to
become
nobody
when they're
anymore.
up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there,
He
he was
listens to my
clearly
music.
anxious.
He streams it on his
swinging with the ball left
computer.
to hand.
I see all the time when he goes on and listens to it. But he won't answer the phone. He won't answer the door for nobody.
Line drive caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole.
Sad,
But
man,
the
when
more
you get
can
old,
hit
I
the
guess.
ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Rob
I try to go over
next
all
up
the
for
time.
Blue
I drop
Jays.
shit off for him and let him know that we're still here for him and shit. But he doesn't. He don't answer. And like, what do you do?
Hard hit, right
You can't
side.
boot the door open.
Handles
You
throws
can't
to
go in
first.
and
3 up, 3
you know.
down, inning over. Back here at the ballpark.
do a welfare
coming
check,
off
call the
series
cops and
where
send
they
him over there, make
were
sure he's
red hot at
okay
the
and
plate,
shit. Fucking,
and
he'll
look
never
at the
talk to you
numbers.
again.
The pitch to the right side, and that's a fair ball.
Now that
Back to the top of the lineup, Tyrone Blanco. The next
One thing
inning,
I'm thankful
0
for
so
though is,
far.
man, is getting myself on
There's a
the
strike of the
music
knees.
scene and shit.
Isbell aboard
Collect
here
my
at
awards,
first
get
with
my
nobody
name
out.
mentioned, get
And
on
now the
Google,
count is even.
all that shit, so that my dad could see it before he passed away.
On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia. Struck out swinging his first time. There's a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
And that'll fall for a base hit. Throws to second, in there safely.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So
I'm surprised the ball didn't get
little
stuck.
hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Close but called a ball. 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
On the ground, Jimenez tosses to first, and that is the inning. 2 left on. We move on to the bottom. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH.
Come on, big lad.
Guerrero Jr.
Show him what's up, buddy.
On the ground to third. Fair ball.
Oh, the boy.
Well, clearly
He's got more
ready to
hurt
hit
than
there.
fucking
Turned on it
any of the
nicely.
other fucking
Definitely a
players
little
on that
out in
team.
front
I'll
of the
tell you
pitch,
that.
but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
I don't think he's the best hitter,
Here's
though.
Andres Jimenez.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Check swing, no appeal.
Good shit. Way to hold
Nobody
it.
out, runner at first. And now
Yeah,
one
buddy.
to left, and
Aye.
foul ball. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carried, and it's off the wall. Guerrero around second, headed for third. Save!
Good shit.
He was all over that one. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a ground ball out to short.
That's it.
One run is in. Here's the throw. It's off the mark and he scores.
I'm fucking hungry, boy.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get it.
I wish they give me that Pac-Man sound, man. I'd be playing that Pac-Man.
Here's the shortstop
All the way around the base.
And the first
Every
pitch
base you
misses
hit,
for ball one.
you eat the power pack. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let's go.
In the air, left field, down the line, and this one looks like trouble.
Oh, juicy. Why couldn't you guys play like this at the fucking
Throw
World
comes
Series,
in.
man?
Runner stopped, second and third, nobody out. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Now, here is Bob Hayward. That one's in there, 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the last half of the third. Going to count 1-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up.
Chases that one out of the zone, and that is a big first out.
That was my hit.
Digs in now.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This hitter at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Pasquantino makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Oh, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know she wanted to do some damage. Next hitter will have to pick her up.
High fly ball out to center field. Isbell. And the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 4.
We were
back.
doing good.
Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Ground ball left side. Slings it across. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice
July
job.
rookies of the month.
Courtesy
Courtesy.
lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jonathan Indy at the
We
plate.
got to take this
He's
one to
0 for
clutch it.
1.
All right.
India
Should have
measures
told me that
6
in the
feet
beginning.
even, 28 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That's in there. 0-2 now.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter.
Hayward racing over to make the catch.
Yeah, boy.
Nothing doing for the Royals. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Yeah, they did.
Taking a look at some
Leading off
notable
for the
Rookie of the
Jays,
Year candidates this
first
season.
baseman, number 23.
Yeah, it sucks, man. They played their hurt, so
Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swinging a foul straight back.
you try to park go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside.
No outs. Runner on second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch misses in. He'll score easily. It's 3-0.
Well, catchers can get a little excited right here when it's a shorter throw, but anything offline could result in a
He's
run.
like, what the
Right
fuck
there,
just happened?
The throw error leads to another run score.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next offering upstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That misses, and the count's full.
Fuck you,
That's
Debbie.
ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner takes off. Liner.
Oh, shit.
Second. Puts the tag on, and it's a double play.
No.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it, but on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
And here is Andres Jimenez. And he grounds one to the right side. And a base hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, runner on the go. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya.
Good job for me. Thank everybody. Follow me.
His 58th home run of the season. It's 5-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And the batter will be the shortstop. 1 for 2. And a big swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one sliced foul. Outside low. Now 1-2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a pop-up. Garcia settles.
I hope it hits you in the fucking forehead.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Come on, bro.
Back to work. Right through there for a strike. That's down and in.
Well, these Royals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. They're only showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all of the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now. Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
2 down, nobody on.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it.
On to first, and it's a 1-2-3
Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that throw.
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Kyle Wright.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Right side, hard hit. Sends it to first. 1-1 down. Digging in, Hayward. She's one of the best players in the game. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. So they get a runner aboard with a 1-out single.
That gives her a chance to set the record for most stolen bases.
Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the go. High fly.
Oh, you better back that ass up.
Renfroe. Out number 2. Next is the speedy first baseman. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
That's the ball.
There's a ball.
Hey.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Runner at second, 2 down. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Coming home. She will score. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. He's one of the best players in the game. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Braun with a couple of homers at his last game. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Isbell makes the catch. And that will end the inning. And it's fouled away.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2.
That just misses, and the count is 1-2.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that's a foul ball. Lifted in the air, right field. Stafford brings it in. 1 down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Up the middle, Jimenez. And Witt is out. 2 outs, base is empty. Salvador Perez getting ready to hit. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Not even close there. 1 ball, 1 strike. In there at the knees. That's towards center. Hayward makes the grab, and that's the inning. Make it. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. That misses, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. There goes the runner. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground, right side. It's in and out of his glove. And they put the tag on him for the out. Rodney Stafford will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. India settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at second.
Now
stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. 1 for 3. Runner takes off for third. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. Squeezes it. That is the inning.
Oh, man, that's hard.
So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Royals nothing. And we're back. And now, Vinny Pasquantino. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And he takes a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
In the air, center field. Brings it in. One away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. And now the DH, Michael Massey. Swings through that one for strike one.
It's 0-1.
Just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The Royals with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. Out to short. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Throws across the diamond, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And next for Toronto, Hayward.
Number 15.
Line drive. Isbell makes a nice running catch.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
And first offering is fouled off. Wright, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. There's a swing and a drive. This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second, and it gets by him. Around second now, going for 3. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knock that'll extend his hitting streak. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit, and a hitter's supposed to say he's only focused on the current at bat, but man, honestly, it's hard not to know that if you don't come up with the hit, your streak's over. So it's there, at least in the back of your mind.
Runner at third, 2 gone. And here's the first baseman. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Hayward on third with 2 out. Breaking ball misses down and away. Two outs. And that's off
that missed. That's
the inside edge. 2-1.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
To the right side. Throws to first. And that is the inning. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Hunter Renfroe.
Berrios back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Berrios still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of the hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
And that's down, a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. So digging in, Dairon Blanco. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
And there's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that misses.
That's the ball.
And it's 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hayward hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Oh, he's looking to try to finish off 8 solid innings out there on the mound. He's just getting to 100 pitches right now, man. It's been so impressive. He's been really good in this one.
Garcia at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. The Blue Jays up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. This one lifted in the air, left field. Hayward pulls it down, and that's the 3rd. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Number 11.
High fly ball out towards left center. Blanco sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On the ground to third. Garcia fires over to first. And Guerrero is set down. So up next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Back now in Toronto. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's all for Jose Barrios, and he was excellent. Really controlled this game on the mound, and we'll have a new arm for you in a minute.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Swing and a ground ball. And Witt is out. Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. And a slider in the outside corner for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Set down on strikes. And they're down to their last out. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino.
Vinny Pasquantino.
Right side, and this should do it. And they are headed for October. They've won the American League East.
Well, when you start the season, your goal is to win that division and win it as convincingly and as early as possible. Well, they did just that. So the good thing, they'll be able to rest some players. If you've got some players banged up, they'll be able to bounce back. The challenging part is keeping everybody sharp and fresh for playoff baseball.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Toronto Blue Jays. We get to see one of the hottest teams in baseball today, Singy.
Yeah, they continue to find ways to win, and I don't see that streak coming to an end today, but that's why they play the game.
If that shit was real life, that would be wild, man.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Coming up on the first pitch, and today's starting
Nobody
pitcher,
would want to play with you no more.
Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball,
nobody told you guys to start now.
And that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Dairon Blanco leading things off and takes a start.
Goes on and on and on. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And that one pulled foul. Stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starting pitcher, Cole Reagan. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, averaging more than 2 hits per game in his last 5.
Stafford leads off second with nobody out. He's trying for third. This one popped up right side. And just fouled.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Safe at second, and he gets back in. And now Bob Hayward. Runner breaks for third. Little chopper rolls foul. Runner goes again. Out in front and foul to the left side. First and second here, no outs. Runner goes again. Swung on, belted. Isbell going back. Great effort on the leaping grab. Relay throw to second. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Hayward, the next to hit. Fouled off left side. Hayward was named player of the month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year. Well struck left field. Holds it in on the warning track. Blue Jays held in check. We played an inning, no score. Second inning set to go. And here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Blanco back to work. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
When you're winning player of the month more than once in the same season, you might be earning some other awards in the offseason. I think he's set up pretty well in the MVP race.
Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the number one and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too, and I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner on at first with one gone. Jonathan India steps in for the Royals. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Stafford makes the grab, and there are two down.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter.
So here's the Royals DH, Michael Massey. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
No ball. One strike.
To third, Braun. Oh, the throw is over his head. Great back up and right, though, and that keeps everyone where they are.
Hoping that he was going to run, but that didn't happen.
That throw, 2 out. You think you've got the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
Got him swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Back here at Rogers Center, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the rookie third baseman, Rob Braun. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Going back. That ball has just been voted off the island. That'll fire up the dugout. His 43rd home run of the season, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
And that one fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. The throw into second. Not in time. It's a double.
All over that one right there. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And here's the rookie center fielder, Brandon Hayward. Popped up. Pasquantino. Drops into the glove to second with the throw-in. No chance to get back. It's a double play. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here.
Swing and a foul out of play. This one in the air center field. Isbell. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Toronto picks up one on this homer. It's an early. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Kyle Isbell. That's off the inside corner. And that is ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The string with the changeup, struck him out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Slings to first, and that quickly 2 away. And to the plate for Kansas City, Michael Garcia. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Hayward hauls it in to end the inning. Back at the ballpark, and one of the things that's been happening lately, hot hitting as we take a look at the numbers this month. First pitch misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you drive back to the dugout.
And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front.
Runner takes off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner goes again. Pitch is low.
One ball.
Tag save. The throw from Perez too late. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Renfroe going back on this one. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags and goes to third.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
The fuck? Shit just came across my thing here. It says 5 arrested after police find woman handcuffed to exercise equipment. Wow.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Crazy, man.
Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Now a screamer into the outfield. And foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now it's going to be Bob Hayward. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Renfroe makes the catch. And that is back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL/NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boo. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
Perez stands in now and watches strike 1.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
One out, base is empty. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a high chopper. The throw to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. And the batter now, Vinny Pasquantino. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
1 strike.
Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Royals back. And we're back. Here's a big power threat. Hayward. And this is a player that doesn't just impact the game defensively. They count on her to deliver offense.
She's the first player at the ballpark. She's got to study opposing hitters. She's got to get familiar with her starting pitcher for that night. And she's getting in the cage to take her swings. That's a whole lot and so many times goes unnoticed.
Braun in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And that one fouled off. breaking ball inside. And that's ball 2. This to third, and it goes just foul. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And downstairs. Well struck, right field. And that one is off the wall. The throw in. And in there with a double off the wall.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Number 23, the next to hit, takes outside. Runner at second here, 1 gone. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That's to third. Tosses across to first. 2 gone. At the plate, Brandon Hayward. He's 0 for 1. And a rope into center field, base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report.
Runner takes off. That one ripped. Gone! Dog's gotta eat. His 17th of the year. It's 4-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Isbell on the move and makes the play, and that's out number 3. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Blanco back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Royals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Got him swinging.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Massey in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing, because he's coming right after these guys. Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the... Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Hunter Harvey.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Stafford, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Well, these Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That one pushed foul.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He'll circle the bases. His 53rd homer of the year. It's 6-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And now for the Jays, Bob Hayward. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, not going to get him. He's in there.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
She swings and fouls one off. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Renfroe hauls it in, and there's one away.
Not fooled at all right there. She was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 8-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop.
So the Royals bring on a new arm, Kyle Wright.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Brandon Hayward digs in now. And what a two-way player. Not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. Runner on the go. Squirts away a little bit. No throw, safe at second. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag. 4 runs already in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 9-0. One down. Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the go. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. Here's Andres Jimenez. 1 for 2.
Second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Hayward, the runner at third. Guerrero over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Outside low, and the count 1-2. Hard hit, left field, base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. So the lineup flips over. Rodney Stafford getting ready to hit.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And a foul ball. Stafford launched a homer in his most recent game. Here comes the 0-1. Now this is in the air down the line. Renfroe on his horse. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Swing and a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kyle Wright gives way, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute. Chris Stratton into the game.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Isbell under it. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging. He'll score the sac fly, and they extend their lead.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These hitters are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at bats out of this team right now.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Renfroe in position. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Blanco in the box again. Takes a strike. The Jays up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Just missed. And a good eye there.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground to short. Whips it across. Royals set down in order. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Blue Jays 12 and the Royals nothing. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
Number 15.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Swing and a miss, and she was fooled.
0-2.
Going 2 now.
Ball.
She's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten her up a little bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss. Slider got her for strike 3.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got her to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either she was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or she was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance to make the contact with that pitch.
And that's just foul. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And it remains 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add on. It's 13-0. Zingy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with his swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
And here is number 23 hitting the air, center field. Isbell under it. They got it for out number 2. And now here is Brandon Hayward. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball, no strike.
In the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. That one fouled off. Upstairs. And that's downstairs and outside. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered here in this one.
Vladimir Guerrero
Runner on the move.
Jr.
Pitch in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Outside low, and it's 1-1. Hayward stands at second with 2 gone. This to center field, and it drops in. Run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow. Next to hit, Andres Jimenez. He swings and fouls one off. Here's your 1. And a curve misses outside. Liner, base hit. Guerrero around second, headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. So the batting order turns over. And now the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. He's a guy who does it all. Runner takes off. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Renfroe moving back for it. He's there. He's got it. And that's the back now in Toronto. Top of inning number 7. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. Right through there for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive.
Knocks it down. The throw won't get there in time, and they come away without an out.
Nice weight transfer there. He gets the front foot down, and when a hitter's hitting against a firm front side, his hands can be lightning quick through the zone.
That one the other way. Throws to second. They get the force out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. In there, and it's 0-1.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Man at first, 1 away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 2 down.
Up next for the Royals, second baseman Jonathan
India at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Perez off of first with 2 away. This one in the dirt. And that one ripped into right. Stafford makes the grab. And that is... Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The shortstop, number 99.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. A little bit low, and the count is 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The shortstop takes the ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One up, one down. And now Bob Hayward. 1 for 4 with a double. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And they'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Blanco under it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. On the ground, and foul ball.
This kid always seems to make something happen, and that's a great way to have a long career. Every team in the league wants players who get on base at a high rate.
Slice down the right side. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Nothing to it. Ready to begin the 8th. So up now for Kansas City, Michael Massey. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. To the right side. Throws to first in time. And a quick out, number 1. Hunter Renfroe at the plate. And that's in there for strike 1.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. It is 11th strikeout, and this one really racking up the whips. And now it's Kyle Isbell. 0 for 2 in this one.
For the Blue Jays, number 31.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Scherzer.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Hayward in and to his right. He's got it. And that is out number 3.
Now pitching for Kansas City.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, John Schreiber.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1-2.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Runner takes off. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Runner on the go again. Pitch is low. Safe at second with a stolen base. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
Witt makes the play, and there's one down. And the batter now, Brandon Hayward. Swinging a foul straight back. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. To the warning track, makes the catch. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And now maybe extra bases. Coming home. He will score. Throws to second. And in at second with an RBI double. So 2 down. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. Guerrero at second with 2 down. Ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over. They limit the damage here. So a run on 1 hit. No errors and a man left. Through 8 full. The Blue Jays on top. We go to the 9th. Now the left fielder, Dairon Blanco. Just missed. Scherzer, a former Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a slurve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Scherzer gets the punch out and a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Now at the plate, Michael Garcia. And first offering is fouled off. And that drops in for a strike. The Blue Jays up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. fly ball to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. So up next, Bobby Witt Jr. Right through there for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. The Royals down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Blue Jays use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. All set to bring you MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Toronto Blue Jays. Well, Singy, we get to see one of the hottest hitters in the league today. Quite the streak he's riding.
Seriously, Boog, he's been on fire at the plate. A major boost for this team, and I enjoy seeing greatness on display, and this guy just gets it done.
First pitch coming your way next. And to the plate for Kansas City, Dairon Blanco. On the outside corner, and we're off and rolling in Toronto. Hit in the air, left field. And there's one away. Michael Garcia will hit next. Fought off foul. One out, bases empty. Gosman, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and it's 1-2. Back up the middle and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. This one in the air. Settles underneath it. And there's two down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Salvador Perez stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Rodney Stafford. And that one fouled off. Stafford working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where It's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Witt over to first.
Batting third,
2 up, 2 down.
the left fielder, Bob Hayward.
And that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Bounced up the middle. Witt over to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Top of the second. So up now for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino. Line drive and a base hit and a good start to the inning. Jonathan India at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area. Well, he made pretty quick work of them right there. And you look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Pasquantino over at first with one away. Just misses with that one. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Hunter Renfroe, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to third, and that's just foul. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the top of the second. That's the 3rd out. So 1 left for Kansas City. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Brandon Hayward. Lugo back to work. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Backed off the plate that time. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Stepping in, number 23. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. And now the big-time power threat, Rob Braun. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And that one becomes property of the beast. He flexes his power with that swing. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Vladdy came up with 4 hits in his last game. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak.
Here's Andres Jimenez, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And next for Toronto, Rodney Stafford.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one back there. That ball has just been voted off the island. He circles the bases. His 59th home run of the season. And they add a pair. It's 4-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Next to hit, number 99. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. And that ends the inning. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground right side. Jimenez throw to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Dairon Blanco. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul out of play. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Welcome to the club. 2,000 career strikeouts, and that puts him in very elite territory among major league pitchers.
He's got the stuff, the intestinal fortitude. He's got everything a pitcher needs to become an all-time great. And you could make a case that he may already be one. What a career he's put together.
And next up for the Royals, Michael Garcia. That one catches the corner. In the air, left side. Hayward under this one. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here at Rogers Center
Leading up
as
for
we
the
go
Jays,
to the
the
last
left
of the
fielder,
third.
Bob
Here's a big power
Hayward.
threat. Bob Hayward. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. She swings and hits a fly ball center field. That gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard now with one away.
Hitting is really easy for some players. One thing that I can
Now
see
batting,
already,
center
her bat
fielder,
stays in the
Brandon
zone on plane for an
Hayward.
extended period of time. And hitters like
There goes the runner. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends her lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, I'm sure that still will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 5-0. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13. Kyle Wright comes on now. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Next is the speedy first baseman. He's 0 for 1. And the first offering is not close. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land. Not so much here, but here. He'll touch them all. His 61st home run of the season. And they add a couple more. It's 7-0.
already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Now it's going to be Rob Braun. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered in this game. Runner on the move. Cut on and miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year. Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Tag save. The throw from Perez too late. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Isbell makes the play. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 8-0. 2 down, bases empty. Now Andres Jimenez. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And he hits a ground ball right side. India to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Bobby Witt Jr.
That one ripped left field. That's back. And it's gone. An absolute smash to left. That's his 99th career homer. And they've got their first run. It's 8-1. Flares it into the outfield. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Pasquantino batting for the second time, and that's strike one. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Hit on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. Third out, and that ends the frame. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. That's through there for a strike. Stafford with some nice slugging in his last game. 3 extra base hits. That one laced to center and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And the batter will be the shortstop. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the go. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that gets down into the gap. Stafford around third. He'll score easily. Isbell fires it in. And the lead runner puts on the brakes at second. So a man aboard. Stepping in the long ball threat, Bob Hayward. This guy with big time power and an elite defender. In the air, right side. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play.
Man, you have to be sure if you're tagging from second base that you're going to move up to third with no problem. And I know he wasn't out by very much, and it took a great throw to get him. But you're already in scoring position, so it's just a foolish decision to try and push it there.
And that's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Now here is Brandon Hayward. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Breaks his bat, pops it up. Fires to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Sliced hard but foul. 0-2 now. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2. And here it comes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. And a pop-up. Right side, foul territory. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Kyle Isbell. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And ball 1. In there. And so now 1-2. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Hunter Harvey.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score. Well, these Blue Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort.
And that one hammered. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Oh, look at the stop. There's one.
Got him.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
And that one is lifted in the air. Renfroe nabs it. Runner tagging from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end. Top six. Here's the left fielder, Dairon Blanco. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
The other way. Fair ball.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Out to center. Hayward under it. Makes the grab, one away. So digging in, Bobby Witt Jr. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
In the air to left center. Hayward hauls it in for the out. 2 down. So a man aboard, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Smoked on the ground a second. They take the force out, and that'll do it. They get a leadoff single. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Harvey back to work. Swing and a pop-up. India. One up, one down. Back to the top
now
of the lineup. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays.
Stafford.
He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. First pitch, and he just misses. Bullpen action for the Royals. John Schreiber getting ready to go. Stratton warming up as well. Rips one to right, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for two. And he'll reach second with one away.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now a chance for number 99. Right side, India. Gets it to first, and there's two away. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. And that misses off the outside edge. 2 outs with a runner at third. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Vinny Pasquantino. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Hayward puts it away for the out. 1 down. Jonathan India steps in for the Royals. Check swing, called strike.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
And a swing and a miss. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. 7th inning. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And that is out of play. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. In time. Got her. Singy, it was tough to tell in live action if the ball actually beat her, and it looks like they want some time to review it.
Yeah, we'll get another look up here too, and you know they called her out on the field, but it just might be worth the challenge, and they'll have to see clear evidence the other way to overturn this thing.
Well, they are going to challenge the call, and so now the decision will be made by the umpires at the replay center back in New York. Here's one more look, Singy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at these different angles, the more I'm becoming convinced that she actually beat the throw. So it's turning out to be a pretty good challenge.
The decision's been made, and she's safe. So they overturn the call, and they get it right by taking a chance with a challenge. Man at first, nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. Runner takes off, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now to aboard. Not in time. She's safe.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Digging in, number 23. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Another homer. His 62nd home run of the season, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 12-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level, but that one just stayed up. And with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
And the Royals manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Hunter Harvey out of the game, and as he heads for the John Schreiber takes over on the mound.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Braun in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Schreiber measures 6 feet 2 inches, 31 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Ripped on the ground to second in plenty of time to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. And next is the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. So he goes yard to left. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 13-1.
He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside. And when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting the tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
And now Andres Jimenez. Nice grab.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Inside.
Ball one.
And that's ball one. And he grounds one back up the middle. What a stop. And he beats it. He's safe. So first and second with 2 outs. So up next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. This one in the air, right field. Renfroe puts it away, and that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Renfroe.
Swinging a foul straight back.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Isbell stands in now, looks at that one inside. The Jays up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Lifted in the air out to left. That one gets down for a hit. Now the left fielder, Dairon Blanco. Towards first. Off balance speed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now the third baseman, Michael Garcia. That's in there. And it's 0-1. Blanco off of first with 2 away. The next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Hayward makes the play, and that is that. No run. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th, and now the catcher comes up to him. Hayward. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's ripped. Base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. And now the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. Runner on the go. Ripped on a line. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Coming home. She'll score. So a man aboard. Next is switch hitting first baseman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 on, nobody out. A run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Renfroe moving back for it. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. And that one hit to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make it.
Pitching for the Royals,
Carlos Hernandez gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Guerrero, the next to hit, takes outside.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Outside low, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
2 out, space is empty. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. So they get a couple of runs on. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Gosman back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1. Got it. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Royals down to the final out. And now Vinny Pasquantino. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That finishes the evening's action.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew?
I gotta use the bathroom real quick before this game starts. Ooh.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Interleague baseball
I've been thinking
on
about
MLB The Show.
I'm gonna grab
It's
a
the
coffee.
Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Colorado Rockies.
Here, I'll just do this.
First pitch coming your way next.
Because if I go up to bat and I'm not here and I don't swing, they're gonna call it a ball. Or if I'm pitching, I mean, and they're up to bat. I bet you the animals are in there. I gotta get them out. Alright, give me 1 minute. I'm playing a few games tonight for sure. Let's see who's in here. Oh, Mr. Man, you're in here. Yeah, okay. I'll let you. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, I don't care. I'll let him be in there. I don't know why it's so cold in here, man. Got the heater going and everything.
Just about set to go now. And on the mound now, Ryan Feltner. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
And out number 1 on the grab. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue
Jays.
Jays.
Made of water.
This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers,
Water
lots
line.
of extra base hits. And, Chris, that, of course, a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
Well, if you're going to be successful in today's game, you've got to be able to hit the ball over the fence. Just defensively, very hard to find the holes. And when you're talking about guys, coming out of the bullpen, throwing 95 and above, very difficult. It's hard to string together 2, 3, 4 hits to score those runs. So definitely critical to hit those homers, get the extra base knocks, and that's exactly what they've been doing.
Farmer steps on the bag. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. 2 down, bases empty. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now and even in the postseason. 2 outs, bases empty. Hayward in his rookie season hitting 3rd in the lineup. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya.
So yeah.
And the Blue Jays have the lead now. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
You should hear the shit I'm listening to. Ugh.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Hayward. And there's a strike. Hayward racked out 4 hits in her last game. Lined, and that's a base hit. So she gets on base and keeps it going.
I'm sure she feels really good about that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as she connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much...
Runner goes again. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. The run comes in to score from second, and they lead by 2.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with a hit in every game. I mean, he's running his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play, and just his
runner takes off. That one ripped right center field. This one looks like trouble.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock, you add a run.
Yeah, I'm going to be playing Road to the Show for
sure. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately, averaging more than 2 hits per game in his last.
Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, and even with his speed, they get the out. 3 runs for him here,
I'm not sure
and
where
they
I
move ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming
I'm up there, though. I'm
it's
ready
the
to
Blue
like
Jays
up in
3, and the Rockies coming up.
Somewhere 88, 89, 90.
Back here at Coors Field. Today's starting pitcher, Curtis Hayward. Singy, he was impressive his last time out.
So dominant, only gave up 1 hit, and I know in the back of his mind he's thinking about how close he came, but he's got to forget about that and focus on his opponent in this one.
Nolan Jones, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
And that one is downstairs, and the count even 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Just off the inside edge. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. The line to kick the pitch. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Back here in Denver, new inning getting started. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Tap foul at the plate. Vladdy went deep twice in his last game. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He is having a hard time catching up.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Way high there. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And it looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Batting ninth.
That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Here's Andres Jimenez. That's a laser base hit. Vladdy coming around third. He's safe, and it's 4-0.
Waste no time there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Rodney Stafford. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Runner on the move. And that one in the air center field. Doyle gets under it and makes the grab. 1 away. So man aboard. Now it's the shortstop. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power.
That's right. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Jimenez at first, 1 gone. The shortstop takes the ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Runner on the go again. Throw to second, and he's safe. The 2-1. Fouled off left side. Now it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Runner on the move again. Chopper right side. Throw to first in time. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. He's already homered in this game. Off the mark there. And that is ball one. Line drive, base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Man at first, and now for the Jays, Hayward. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner takes off. It's a pitch out. And that's a stolen base, not even close. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year.
Well, they did everything they could to try to prevent that steal. They throw the pitch out, but just great speed on the base paths. And that's a pretty nice stolen base.
Amador handles, throws to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Michael Tolia. Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will call the high strike. That could be something that's tough to deal with, especially if you've got a pitcher out there coming at you with high velocity.
So up next, Ezequiel Tovar. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Tovar matched a homer in his last game. 1 out, bases empty. And it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Outside low, and the count is 1-2. Ripped on a line to center. Brings it in, and there are 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Sam Hilliard. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
0-2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his 3rd. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now the first baseman. He's one of the best players in the game. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
One ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. He's in there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, he's had a hard time getting into a rhythm. He's not been able to repeat his good delivery, and that's why we're seeing the ball sprayed all over the place. That right there is just an example of
swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now.
Kyle Freeland taking over on the mound.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity.
Here goes the runner. That one fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Out to short. Tovar tosses to first, and one away in the top of the 3rd. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now doubled his first time up. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Run comes in from second. The relay, he's safe at second.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. And next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead. And the batter now, Rodney Stafford. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Runner goes again. Ball misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Jimenez leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And that's down and away.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swung out, belted deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He sends it out of here. Home run number 60 on the year. It's 10-0.
No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Now here is number 99. Line drive to short and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy. Ground ball up the middle.
He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on.
Runner takes off. And there's a hit. Coming home. Safe. It's 11-0.
Now batting, number 18.
Here comes the new pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Antonio Senzatella.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Hayward up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that'll do it. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Hayward back to work. That one at triple digits.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
0-2 now. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. And there's a foul ball. And that misses. And the count is 1-1. Hot shot to third. Slings it across. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Adael Amador. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. Fly ball center field. Hayward makes the grab, and the inning is over. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. On the ground to first. Oh, great grab on the dive. Steps in the bag. Got it. Nicely done there. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. Has grounded out a couple of times. He swings and fouls one off.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And that's off the inside edge. 1-2 to count. Battling here as he fouls it away. A changeup missing. It's 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Hilliard pulls that one down. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's out to center field. Doyle snags it, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Brenton Doyle. And that one pulled foul. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. Slice to right. And it goes just foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
That one ripped. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
0-2.
And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Tolia in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. Into left center for a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today.
Now batting, number
Rodney
45.
Stafford now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive, caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Number 99 at the plate now as he chases after that one. Action in the pen down there. Justin Lawrence getting ready to come on for Bud Black. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. In the dirt. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. Hard on the ground to first, and he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, number 1.
So up next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. And first offering is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Jimenez on third with 2 out. Out to short. Tovar sends it to first. That ends the frame. 1 left for Toronto. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. That's a strike.
All these Rockies being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
In the air, center field. Hayward has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Now the left fielder, Sam Hilliard. Right through there for a strike. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Batting,
2 out, space is empty. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the Toronto catcher, Hayward. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 1 down. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. And it's fouled away. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Ball 1.
Activity in the bullpen. Justin Lawrence, the young right-hander, up and throwing. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
1 down, base is empty. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
And that's a base hit. So digging in, Rob Braun. Runner takes off. Foul ball. Two outs. Runner goes again. Next offering is fouled back. Runner goes again. Pitch outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That one misses. And the count now even up. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Popped up. Amador. Drops into the glove. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. 8. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Catcher, Hunter, Goodman.
Right through there for a strike. Slice down the right side. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. There's a strike. Amador, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Jones now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
On to Jimenez, and that is that. So one left. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Designated hitter Vladimir Guerrero
Senzatella back to work. That one out to right. Jones. And it's caught for the out. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. And there's a base hit to left. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Popped up. Tovar. And that is that. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Jimenez throw to first. 2 up, 2 down.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
That one ripped, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. Jays 11, and the Rockies nothing. Back here in Denver, we go to the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Bob Hayward. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
And there's 1 down. And here's the catcher, Hayward. She's one of the best players in the game. That smash towards center. Doyle grabs it on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
And safe.
He's in.
Bang, bang play, but speed wins on a great effort there.
It's good hustle. And when you're talking about an emerging leader on a team, those are the things that are going to be necessary for him to do to set that example, you know, game in, game out.
Next to hit, number 23. Ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. The 1-0. Runner on the go again. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner from second crosses the plate. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Now batting, number 11.
Man at second here with 2 away. And here is Rob Braun. He's trying for third. Pitch is high. Throw to third. Out. And that. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. That's in there. 0-1. Hayward. Into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. In the air, left field. And there's 2 away. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. Goodman in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Blue Jays up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Triple digits on that last pitch. 8 innings. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Rob Braun.
Number 11.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First offering. Runner goes. Tovar.
Yeah.
Sends it across to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. And now here is Andres Jimenez. This one in the air. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him instead.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch is high. Throw to third. Save.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. In to score is the runner from third. It's 13-0. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Nope. Ball 1.
Up the middle. On to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Fought off foul. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one to first. He'll do it himself. And a couple of quick outs. Rockies down to their last out. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. Lined, and that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Ball 1 there.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. They're down to their final strike.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
Final score in this one, 13-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
What in the fuck? So now, wow. That must be it there. That's so stupid.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Colorado Rockies.
We're trying to plug this shit in.
Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates, too.
pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go? Here's some real power at the plate. Rodney Stafford. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
First pitch, 640.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Stafford went deep in his most recent game. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. His 61st home run of the season. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
And now, number 99. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Ground ball right side. Tolia tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
And the batter now, Hayward. That one is hammered right field. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Across is the runner from first. It's 2-0.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face her a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next batter out.
Brandon Hayward stands in now and watches strike one. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there.
Runner breaks for third. Ground ball left side. Throws across the diamond. That's it out. And here's the first baseman coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Ball one, no strikes. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A 2-run shot. His 63rd home run of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 4-0. Here's the rookie third baseman, Rob Braun. Hard hit right side. Sends it to Tolia. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Up the middle, Jimenez. Fires over to first. One up, one down. Here's Colorado's DH, Owen Miller. That clips the zone. Strike one. Littell, the tall righty, 220 pounds, and they traded for him early. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. Round second, digging for third. And he's got himself a triple.
He was all over that one. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other.
Swing and a chopper out to short. The throw to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
And it's even up.
Ball 2.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here at Coors Field. Second inning set to go. And now it's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Dolander back to work. That one is absolutely belted. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Line drive to short and caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
Now batting, number 45.
So the lineup flips over. Here's a big power threat. Rodney Stafford. He's already homered in this game. And there's the strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Runner. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. And a foul ball. The pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. 1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the second.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
First base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Grounded out his first time. High in the air, out to right. Veen in position. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Hayward digs in now. Singled and scored his first time. Runner on the go. Ripped to short. And that is the inning. Blue Jays. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
0-1 now. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Comes up empty.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball. So you
make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Hayward. Swung up, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A shot to the opposite field. Her 51st home run of the year. And they add a run. It's 5-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Now, Brandon Hayward. Tosses to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Now batting, number 23.
Next is the speedy first baseman. He's already homered here in this one. Foul ball there. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Rob Braun. Grounded out his first time. To the right side, Shunk. Slings to first, and that will end the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 5. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Rockies catcher, Jacob Stallings. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
That one's in there. And the count 1-1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And that's in the dirt.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
1 out, base is empty. That one misses. And now 3-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Doyle batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
They get the force, and that is the 3rd out. Back here in Denver, on to the 4th. Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A massive home run. Home run number 20 on the year, and they boost their lead. It's 6-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake.
Now pitching.
Andres Jimenez will hit next.
Number
He's
21.
0 for 1.
Kyle Freeland.
And it's through for a hit. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up.
Runner on the move. Out to short, Tovar. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter. 0 for 2 in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the throw. There's one. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 7-1. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Bob Hayward. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That one felt good. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 8-1, and their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Now it's going to be Hayward. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Hayward, only 18 years old, and she's driven in double-digit runs over her last 10 games. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Corrals it, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Ryan McMahon. And that one almost hit him.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
That one hit to right. Stafford sizing this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's Michael Toglia. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one finds the corner, and that's strike 1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
And right back to the mound. Throws to first. That's the inning. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now for the Jays, Brandon Hayward. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And now the first baseman. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Another homer. His 64th home run of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 10-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Lucas Gilbreth. He last pitched 2 days ago. And now, Rob Braun. He's grounded out a couple of times. Right side, hard hit. Toglia takes it to the bag. 1 away here in the 5th.
Now batting, the
here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab for the 2nd out. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Antonio Senzatella preparing to come on if needed. Lawrence getting loose as well.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one the other way, and foul ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of... Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Left fielder, Yanquiel Hernandez.
Littell back to work. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the 0-2. That's to third. Braun zips it across, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Aaron Schunk digging in for the Rockies.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Slider misses outside. The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and misses, struck him out.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Stallings in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Out to short. Throws to first in time. They get the out on Stallings. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Rockies are down quietly. They're down 9. It's 10-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And a base hit right there. Man at first, nobody out. Now it's the shortstop. Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there's 1 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Here's the left fielder, Bob Hayward. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact. There goes the runner. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Coming home. He will score. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Now batting, number 15.
1 out, runner at second. And next for Toronto, Hayward. She's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Her swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. She gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that players really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive. Runner takes off, pitch inside.
2 strikes.
Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with the big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Got her looking. 2 gone now. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, she'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if she lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Hayward stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Base hit left center field. In comes the run from third to add on.
Now batting, number 23.
So up next, number 23. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the 5th.
This seems like he can't miss right now, seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score easily. And his 3rd hit of the game is a triple. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Lucas Gilbreth won't go any further, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how Justin Lawrence will take over here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. He makes the grab, and that is that. Zach Veen digging in for the Rockies. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one just misses, and that's ball 1.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in, looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
And it's through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the 1st inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Grounder might be 2. Jimenez over to second, and it's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Miller in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses across to first. 3rd out. 1 hit. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. And a good start to the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. 1 for 3. Runner takes off. And that one lifted in the air center field. Doyle pulls it down. Now a long throw to first. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score and not.
Runner on the go. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. Guerrero, the base runner at first with 1 out. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Off balance speed. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. Set for the last half of the 7th. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Just off the inside corner, and the count 1-2. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 13-2.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way.
And lines out to third. Next for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Here, the bottom of the seventh. Swings through that one for strike one. So now 1-2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Hayward hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Left fielder,
Now the left fielder. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging. We're at the top of the 8th, and now for the Jays, number 99. Lawrence back to work. Outside. 1-0.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks.
Tap back up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Showing us right there why he's considered one of the best middle infielders in the sport. That's always a tough play going up the middle on the backhand, but what really made this play happen was that quick release, smooth exchange.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they make. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Littell still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, and he's there with a leadoff double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course.
Here's the throw to the plate. In there. He scores. And it's 13-3. And now Zach Veen swinging a foul out of play. Stallings gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that is out of play. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here comes the manager.
For Toronto, number 57.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-2 is the count.
Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up. Owen Miller digging in for the Rockies.
Hitter Owen Miller.
First pitch just misses. And that one is in for a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So digging in, Ryan McMahon. Late swing, foul to the left. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 9th inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. Line drive, Shunk. Handles, throws to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Next is switch hitting first baseman. Hard hit left side. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 4 with 3 ground outs and a flyout. And first offering is fouled off. And he grounds 1 to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the 9th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Michael Toglia. And a foul ball. Here's a high chopper, and that's just foul. Good job to fight that one off. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Right through there, got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Stepping in, Ezekiel Tovar. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. That's way outside. And that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. On the ground to first. He takes it on his own. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting.
Here's the left fielder.
Yanquiel Fernandez.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 0-1. That's down and in. A slider missed. That one the other way, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take this one in a blowout.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say. They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
13-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the Colorado Rockies. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boo, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Jake Woodford.
Yeah, I want to see how he handles left-handed hitters in this lineup today because coming in, lefties are batting over 300 on the year against him. So he's going to have to figure something out to get inside, keep them from getting their arms extended, and then once conscious of the inside pitch, be able to go with something away and finish them off.
Rodney Stafford leading things off and takes a strike. Hit hard, should be extra bases. And that one's going to get into the corner.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. He dives, but he can't make the catch.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Anthony Santander at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Back to the mound. He's got it. In plenty of time to first. One out in the top of the first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in. Another comes in to score, and they take a 2-run lead. One down, runner at first. Dalton Varsho, the next to hit. Runner on the go. Line drive. Come on. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. Blue Jays 2. So in now for Colorado, Nolan Jones. Late on that fastball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Jimenez throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. On the ground, and foul ball. Miller batting second in today's lineup. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Ryan McMahon now. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Next offering is fouled back.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Miller, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That is the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Second inning coming up here in Denver. Blue Jays 2 and the Rockies nothing. Top of the second. Now it's the rookie first baseman, number 23. Woodford back to work.
Ball. 1-0.
Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting 7th, the third baseman, Rob Braun.
Now at the plate, Rob Braun. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. High fly ball out to center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the second. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Fouled off down the right side. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
Hit in the air, left field. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one away. And here's the rookie center fielder.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. No hits over his last 5 games.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that one fouled off. Struck him out looking.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And that one clips the corner. Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Rockies. They trail it here 2-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Jimenez.
That's towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now Rodney Stafford. He led off the game with a single and then came around to score. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. A solo shot. His 62nd home
We're getting
run
closer
of the
to 500
season.
feet.
It's 3-0. So the streak stays alive. His fourth straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now. He can't miss.
See, ever wonder what a 480-foot home run looks like? Well, here you go.
Just absolutely amazing, Boog. I mean, StatCast tells the whole story right there clearly, but just so impressive in real time, but even more so when you got the data to back it up. A guy knows he crushed it, but when he sees the numbers, it's like, yeah, that's exactly what it felt like.
One out, base is empty. And a ground ball to first. Tolia steps on first for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So up next for Toronto, Anthony Santander. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's deep. Pulls it in on the warning track. Toronto picks up one on this homer. It's now 3-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Sam Hilliard. Late on that fastball.
All these Rockies, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs. But that hasn't been the case today.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Jacob Stallings now. He was late there. Strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
And the right-hander deals. Bounced out to short. Whips it across. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Now here's Nolan Jones. Pitch is in there. That's strike one.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Moving under it. Brings it in for the third out. 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
The center fielder.
You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A gigantic blast. His 4th home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
Base is empty, 1 away, and here's the first baseman. Swing and a bouncer out to short. On the run, throw to first, and save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. His first at bat was a strikeout. Runner takes off on the ground to the left, and it finds its way through for a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Back-to-back singles. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do.
Runner on the go. This to third. McMahon. They get the tag on
fuck.
it, and no throw.
He was gonna throw it.
That
Fucking
one
tricked
really
me.
hurts. You're already down in the game, and that error puts you even further behind. Just can't let it compound from here, though. You got to.
There goes the runner, and first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. Runner goes again. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes.
Pitching for the
Kyle
Rockies,
Freeland on the pitch here.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Stafford with a homer in his last game. Swung out, belted deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much.
509.
Here, another homer. Second home run of the inning for him, and they tack on 3. It's 8-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye.
Oh, fuck, I thought I was going to be 500 too.
They go back-to-back. His 54th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 9-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to short, sneaks through, base hit.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Yeah, the batter now, Alejandro Kirk, hit on the ground to short. Zips it to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So in the end, back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 4th, here's Colorado's DH, Owen Miller. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Varsho moving under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Out to short. Play is made, 2 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Tolia now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So they go quietly there. We're headed to the 5th. Jays 9 and the Rockies nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Dalton Varsho.
Freeland back to work. That's off the inside corner. Ball one.
Well, these Blue Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw comes in too late. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Number 23.
Next is the speedy first baseman, 1 for 2. Runner on the move. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A 2-run homer. Home run number 65 on the year. And they add a couple more. It's 11-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Kyle Freeland.
Pitching for the Rockies.
Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays.
Antonio Senzatella.
And first offering is fouled off. Braun needs just 1 hit to reach 200 for the season. Line to left. And that gets down for a base hit.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
So a man at first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Runner on the go. Swinging a foul straight back. And now the 0-1. Runner goes again. Slapped foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. Runner on the move again. In there for strike 3. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Here's Andres Jimenez. He's 0 for 1. Runner takes off for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
That one drilled left field. Jones snags it for the second out.
Up next for the
Next to hit, Rodney Stafford. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. Just missed. Stafford launched a homer in his most recent game. He swings and fouls one off. Braun at third with 2 away. In the air, right field, Hilliard nabs it, and that is that. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standing.
The shortstop, Ezekiel Shobar.
That one pushed foul.
Well, these Rockies definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Grounds one to short. Fires across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Center fielder.
And now the center fielder.
Fernandez.
Back up the, oh, that got him. Throw not in time, and he's safe. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play, and we will take another look as well.
I couldn't tell in live action, that's for sure. And, you know, the umpire is so much closer to the play, and he thought he beat the throw, so we'll see.
So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call.
Ladies and gentlemen,
another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Play.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out, and could be a good use of the challenge right here.
Looks like we've got an answer, and he's out. They took a chance with the challenge, and it paid off.
Upon video review, the call of safe.
Here's the second baseman, Aaron Schunk.
And the batter ruled out.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Those are down quiet. Back here in Denver, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, number 99. First pitch misses. Movement in the bullpen. Jimmy Herget up and throwing. Lawrence also throwing. There's a swing and a drive. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step.
Rudder takes off. Pitch misses in. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Swings and misses, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at second, nobody out. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. And it's fouled away. Runner on the go again. Strike in there. Throw, and they got him.
Well, he had a really good jump off the pitcher from second, but it didn't matter right there. Just not enough speed to outrun a good throw to third base.
Laser could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Now a chance for Dalton Varsho. Sends it to Tolia. Out number 3. Blue Jays held it. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Inside, just missed. Jacob Stallings digging in for the Rockies. Fastball for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And down on strikes he goes. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Man, he had a stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
And now here is Nolan Jones into the outfield, base hit to second for 1, and it's over his head. 2 on with 1 out. Next is the designated hitter, Owen Miller. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And he swings through that one.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around.
Goes to third for 1. And that's all they'll get. Ryan McMahon digging in for the Rockies. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
Outside corner, got him looking. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
The first baseman, number 23.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Ranging back. And it hits the fence. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Safe at third with a triple. His third hit of the day. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single. It's 12-0.
Now batting.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First offering, runner goes. Hit in the air, center field. Sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. So man aboard, Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Runner takes off. Ground ball up the middle. They get one. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. They don't. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Fought off foul.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot. Get back on track. His team needs him.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first.
Yep,
and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting.
Two down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder.
Fernandez.
Just missed.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Up the middle, Jimenez whips it to first on the run. What a play, inning over. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Stafford.
Senzatella back to work. Line drive, base hit right field. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses inside to second, but way too late. Safe there. The 1-0. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Stafford around third. He'll score. In safely with a double. His second of the day. So up next, Anthony Santander. He's been a great free agent sign. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1. Sends it to Tolia. First out in the top of the 8th. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that will drop foul. Swing and a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 14-0. Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Now pitching for the Rockies.
One gone, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boo-boo. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 16-0.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
And now the first baseman looking to complete the cycle with a double. This one in the air. Tolia. He's there. He's got it. 2 away now.
Oh, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Jones turns to the right on the move. He's got it, and that is that. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. So in now for Colorado, Aaron Schunk. And there's a foul ball. Strike 2.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Hilliard, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And they'll do it again. That one down the line, and it's off the bag. And he's got a double. Jacob Stallings digging in for the Rockies. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Nolan Jones digging in for the Rockies. Now fly ball to right center. Varsho after it. Brings it in. And that ends the inning. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Makes the grab, one away. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Just a slow ground ball this time. Fires to first on the run. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, he keeps the hitting streak going with that ninth inning knock right there. Coming through under pressure, and not the ideal way to get the job done, Boog, but it works.
Runner on the move. Smash to the left side. Slings it across. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
On a bounce right side, Shunk tosses to first, and the inning is over. And welcome back.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
93, Jimmy Garcia.
That to right. And a quick out, number one. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ryan McMahon. 0 for 3 in this one. In there at the knees, it's 0-1. The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. Chopped left side. Tosses to first. That's out number 2. So they're down to their final out. Here's Michael Tolia. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep.
Another day, another win. I really think.
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now for the Jays, Rodney Stafford. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. A sliding stop it short. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
It's a good hustle. And when you're talking about an emerging leader on a team, those are the things that are going to be necessary for him to do to set that example.
Runner on the go. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Batting third, left fielder.
Let's take a look at the
number
lineup
1.
for the Blue Jays. Needless to say, this is an aggressive lineup. They've drawn fewer walks than any other team in the league.
Boom. I didn't walk very much.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Swing and a foul out of play. And that's outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a ball popped up. Kim makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He thought about third, but won't take the chance. And it's back to second.
Catcher, number 15.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Hayward. Very used to hitting in spots like this. Right now, second in the AL in RBIs. And that one is lifted in the air. Conforto makes the grab on the run. For Toronto, the Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And delivers outside. Kim recently earned Rookie of the Month honors.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One gone here.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
2 outs, base is empty. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's out to center field. Hayward settles underneath it, brings it in, and that's the third out. Now it's the power speed combo. Rob Braun.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. 10 hits in his last 5 games.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now
Chris
playing
Taylor.
shortstop.
He's forced into the game
Number
at
3.
shortstop due to the injury.
Chris Taylor.
Now it's the rookie DH, the American League leader in our runner on the go. The throw to third, and now runners at the corners, nobody out. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it's...
There goes the runner. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Runner goes again. Ball outside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice rally.
And a big swing and a miss. 2 in scoring position, nobody out here in game 1 of this 3-game set. On the ground, Muncy. Throws to first in time. And the first run of the game comes across.
They'll expect a back and forth this entire game because of how good the offenses are.
Shoots a line drive single into right center. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a nice 11-game hitting streak.
Lined into right. Conforto makes the play. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. But back here in L.A., Chris Taylor now. Blanco back to work. In there at the knees. And that is strike 1. Taylor, a middle infielder by trade, played his college baseball at the University of Virginia. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Kicks and fires. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Ripped on a line. Hayward makes the grab. And there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Gets under it and pops it up. Has this one sized up. Hauls it in to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. And first offering is fouled off. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Now the number 2 hitter. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
That clips the corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And that one got a piece of him.
Thank you, baby.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Flied out his first time. Runner takes off. And that one fouled off. Man at first, one away. Runner goes again. And a foul ball. Runner goes again. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. Headed for the plate. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. He'll score easily. 1 out, runner at second. Hayward getting ready to hit. Flied to right her first time. And there's a strike.
No ball.
Hayward, the runner at second with one away. Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. One, two now. And there's a ball. And a foul ball. She stays alive. One out and a runner at second. Swings and misses. Struck her out. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there.
Right off the play ball.
He flexes his power with that swing. His 47th home run of the season, and they add a pair. It's 5-zip.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
This
thing was hooking down the line the entire way. We knew it was going to be close, and bang, right off the left field pole. That was a pretty swing, and he found a way to keep his hands inside just enough to keep it fair.
At the plate, number 23. And that one is inside, ball one.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. And that's a little high. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting
The batter will be Michael Conforto. There's a strike.
0-1.
And that drops in for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Here's Kike Hernandez. And that one upstairs, ball one. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Going back. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Hesung Kim. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Battling here as he fouls it away. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So the Dodgers leave one, still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Back here at Chavez Ravine, here's a big power threat. Brandon Hayward.
For the Blue Jays, center fielder, number 18.
That one fouled off.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Taylor has it, throws to first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Vladdy, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. All muscle to center field. His 21st of the year, and they add a run. It's 6-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Manager out of the dugout. Clayton Kershaw comes on now.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Swing at a ground ball, and that chance handled, and he's safe at first. And here is Rodney Stafford, 1 for 2. Runner on the move. Line drive, base hit. Jimenez around second, on his way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Now it's the shortstop. He's one of the best players in the game. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Line and a base hit into right. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Here's some real power at the plate. Bob Hayward.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Runner on the go. In the air out towards right center. Drops into the glove. Throw over to first. Back to first, and they got him. Double play. So 2 runs in the inning, 4 hits, no errors, and 1. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tommy Edman.
Center fielder, Tommy Edman.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Ohtani takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And that is out of play.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these 2 teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Chris Taylor. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Ripped to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Nothing doing for the Dodgers. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
For the Blue Jays.
Kershaw
Catcher,
back to
15.
work. That one outside. And that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Michael Grove looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Hard ground ball, base knock. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. And next for Toronto, Rob Braun. He's already homered here in this one. Runner takes off. And first offering is fouled off. Hayward gets her lead at first with nobody out. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and she easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got a
runner on the move again. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Michael Grove.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Hauls it in for the out. So up next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. The relay safe. And that's his third hit. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And here is Andres Jimenez. Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. In comes the run from third. It's 10-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now it's going to be Rodney Stafford. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Throws to second, not going to get him. He's in there.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
That's hard hit on the line. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Cut off, throw to third. In there safely. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Alex Vesia hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And now, Bob Hayward. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Edman settles under it and makes the catch. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Teoscar Hernandez.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Hernandez with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Just missing there. Now 1 and 2.
2 strike.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Hayward on his way over. And out number 1 on the grab.
Up next,
the batter now will be Will Smith. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First offering, and it just misses. 1 out, bases empty. There's a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Late on that fastball.
1 and 2.
stays alive. The Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. That's inside.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2 down, bases empty. Max Muncy digs in now. In for a strike. 0-1. Tap foul at the plate.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Top 6. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hayward. Swung on, belted. Hernandez drop step going back. Makes the grab.
Unbelievable. I want to see that up close.
One of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
Yeah. Nice catch.
Now, Rob Braun. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. Now one missed. One down, base is empty. Out to center. Edman in position. And there's 2 away. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Looking, that's a strikeout. Down in order. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Michael Conforto.
Tell me that this isn't crazy the way this is going in this video game right now. At the very end of all this, it's going to be the Dodgers and the Blue Jays. That's funny.
Fouled off left side. Foul ball still 0-2. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Kike Hernandez.
Here's Kike Hernandez. That one misses, and it's 1-0. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hayward makes the grab. 2 down.
That's what I'm saying.
So the batting order turns over. Now here is Hesung Kim. Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two outs. And that one is in the dirt. 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hayward makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Top of inning number 7. And now for the Jays, Brandon Hayward. Swing and a drive deep right field. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Out towards right center field. And this one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in, and it's a leadoff double as they look to keep pulling away.
Now batting first baseman,
Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish
Guerrero
now.
Jr.
Looking to complete the cycle with a double. High fly ball right field. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off.
What the
Two of the most
fuck?
potent offenses in the game squaring off. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. And first offering is fouled off. The Jays up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Edman in position. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. No runs. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
Strikes him out for the second time today. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's carrying. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. Shohei Ohtani the opposite way. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 12-1.
Shohei leaves his mark on every game he plays, and he's done it again with the home run.
1 out, base is empty. And the batter now, Chris Taylor. And that one misses up and in. 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
That one fouled off. He goes down looking.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
He swings and fouls one off. A little bit low. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now it doesn't strikeouts for him in this one. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Garcia back to work. Sliced hard but foul. Now he breaks his bat. Hernandez right there to make the grab. One down. And the batter will be the shortstop. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty.
That's a ball. One ball, one strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. So up next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. High fly ball out to left field. Hernandez settles under it. Puts it away for the out. Two down. Now the Toronto four-hole hitter, Hayward.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Bottom of the inning, Will Smith to the plate.
Now pitching for Toronto, number 57.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And strike two.
0-2.
And down on strikes. And one away.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Next offering is fouled back. The Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Two down, nobody on. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Dodgers.
It's the top of the ninth, and there's a
Number
new pitcher on the mound, Luis Garcia.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
And that is cut on and missed. And that's strike one.
One strike.
That's ripped to right down the line. And foul ball. Laced to right center, base hit. And now the DH. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again.
No,
there's the
that's a ball.
Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. That missed by a lot. And it's 2-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Lake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He will score.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Next to hit, Brandon Hayward. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike one. Runner breaks for third. Line drive. Hauls it in for the out. To second with the throw. No chance to get back. It's a double play. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the ninth. Popped in the air, left field. He makes the grab, and that is that. Run on 2 base hits. No errors, no one left. Hernandez in the box again, takes a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Digging in, Hesung Kim. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's there with a double. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Clips the corner. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Fought off foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Man at second. Bounce to the right. Jimenez on the run, sends it over to first. Pretty nice play there. So now we see Ohtani at the plate. He homered earlier in this one, and it's not his first at Comerica Park.
Yeah, that's right. Shohei hit a milestone here in 2024. This is the side of his 200th career home run.
Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays add another to their winning streak.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so...
Live from Dodger Stadium, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an edge. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now, and on the hill today, Roki Sasaki. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here, and as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Ready to go now? Now it's the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. The pitch. And that's a little bit high. And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles. Out to short. Taylor. Safe. It's an infield single to start the ball game.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Now at the plate, number 99. Rudder takes off. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Edman sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. Rudder tagging from first.
Batting third, the left.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Of course, one of the best players in the game today, Brandon Hayward.
Well, he's one of the hottest hitters in the sport right now, Boog, carrying around a 16-game hitting streak as well. So no doubt he's one to watch today. He's walking around with a ton of confidence, especially when he walks to the plate, and rightfully so.
The 0-1.
1-1.
Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ground ball up the middle. Kim to first. And there are 2 outs. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Hayward now at the plate. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the Jays score first. It's 1-0.
Just so sound in her mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
2 outs, runner at first. And now, runner on the move. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor.
Runner on the go again. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. That's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 1st. And now the rookie second baseman, Hesung Kim. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Gosman, multi-time All-Star, more than 100 career wins on the mound. A former first-round pick back in 2012. In the air to left down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Jimenez throw to first. One up, one down. Tommy Edman at the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Right through there for a strike.
Gosman notched a complete game the last time on the hill.
Boog, I bet he got some fist bumps from the relief crew after that shutout. I'm sure they appreciated how he gave them the day off.
One down, base is empty. Right side. Fires over to Guerrero. And they get Edman for the out.
Batting third, the
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Pulls that one foul. On the ground, right side. On the run, throw to first. And they get the out. And we're back. And now the big-time power threat, number 23. Sasaki back to work. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Edman flashes the leather on the run and catch. Next to hit, Rob Braun. Big game last night. He went 4 for 5. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Sasaki, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Nice grab. Jump throw across his body and save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. There goes the runner. Swing and a ball popped up. Kim. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Here's Andres Jimenez.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Pushed that hitting streak to 12 games the last time out.
Base hit. And now 2 aboard. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Rodney Stafford. Reached on an infield single his first time. Misses off the inside. Ball 1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. So and welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Swinging a foul out of play. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Goes down looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
1 down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And he deals. Outside low. 1-2 the count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And a base hit into right center field. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap. Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Down.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, number 99. High fly ball down the left field line. Hernandez sizes this one up, and it's caught for the out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And it's fouled away. This one popped up. Kim makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Hayward. Singled and drove in a run her first time through. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Close, but call the ball. 1 and 1. And she swings through that one.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck her out. Nothing doing for the Blue. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Enrique Hernandez. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here comes Chris Taylor. And that one a little bit high. Foul ball there. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one smoked out to left. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the lineup, and stepping in is the speedy Ha-Seong Kim. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And he lays down a bunt. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Right through there for a strike. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the 3rd. To the right side, and foul ball. And that one upstairs.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 left. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Swings through that one out in front that time.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Smoked on the ground a second. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a ball popped up. Taylor corrals it. 2 down. And now for the Jays, Rob Braun. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Hard hit right side. He steps on the bag, and the Blue Jays go down 1. Back here in L.A., stepping in, Shohei Ohtani. And a foul ball. Hard hit left side. Fires over to Guerrero. And they get Ohtani for the out. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Sasaki back to work. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that'll get down for a hit. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball up. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Now a chance for Andres Jimenez. Feed to second, that's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Rodney Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball misses. Throw to second, and great jump. And there's a foul ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days.
Runner goes again. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Hernandez has it sized up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him.
Runner takes off. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Jimenez scores. It's 2-0.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
At the plate, Bob Hayward. Ripped into right center. Base hit. And now 2 aboard. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hayward. She's one of the best players in the game. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Fouled off. She was late. Runner goes again. Ground ball left side. Muncy sends it to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they pick up one run single. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Muncy stands in now and watches strike one.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and in foul ground she pulls it down. 1 out. And here is Michael Conforto. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That's a little bit low.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
On to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Towards first. The flip to the pitcher covering. And the Dodgers are set. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Michael Grove.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Edman sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. So digging in, Rob Braun. Braun with 4 runs batted in his last game. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boo-boo. A towering shot to center. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Foul ball.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101. I'm just a little further down the list, Boog, with 4.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. That one missing inside. Struck him out looking. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Andres Jimenez. And first offering is fouled off. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-2 is the count.
swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
And now Rodney Stafford. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. He's a guy who does it all.
What up,
Runner
Lex?
on the go.
How you doing?
And that one in the air center field. Edman makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Chris Taylor. There's the strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Got him swinging. And his season of strikeouts continues with number 250.
Yeah, that was
for Los Angeles.
that game was messed.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense
So
going.
as we say, maybe next year.
Line drive. Hauls it in, 2 away.
That swing right there tells
Yeah, that
me
was
he's
a-
seeing the ball.
that was a hard one to
I know he
bite.
didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Yeah.
Dodgers go down quietly. It's 5-0.
Yeah, I'm not a big I'm not a big fan of the Dodgers at all.
Pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Luis Garcia.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. He can't flip it to the pitcher
That was awesome.
in time, and he reaches safely.
He threw that shit way up in the air.
Level speed on display right there, and he needed every bit of it. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Yeah, the batter now, Hayward. Runner on the go. Throws, save. That's a stolen base.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Coming home.
Hey, look, the ball got stuck in the wall.
Picks herself up an RBI. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, she wasn't fooled at all.
And next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. 1 for 3. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Coming home, she'll score easily. Relay to second, the tag out. And next is the designated hitter.
And that's the thing, right? Like when that ball got stuck in the wall, we would have won. We had 2 guys on the way to tie it up, and the guy threw his hands up in the air, and he wouldn't pick up the ball until the umpire called it dead. And then he goes over. You can watch the replay on it. You can watch him walk over and just simply pick it up with 2 fingers, like his finger and his thumb, picked it up, and then he threw it. I mean, in this game. You can't make that shit up. I mean, if it was stuck, if you tried to pick it up and you couldn't get it out, I could understand, right? They didn't even
Garcia,
try.
38 years old.
They just wanted to call it dead so the guy couldn't make it home. Most cheapest shit I've ever seen, man, to be honest. Like, I can't even call that.
2 outs. That ends the frame. So 2 runs on 3 hits. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
I say, though, if you want to watch the cheapest shit happen in baseball, watch the Dodgers.
His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Man.
Should have this one. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Foul tip into the mitt, struck him out. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They continue to trail 7-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Garcia back to work. Off the plate inside. And that's ball 1. Slice down the right side. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Kim slings to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. That one hammered center field. That's back. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. His 64th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 8-0.
Luke, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it.
Blake Trinan gets the ball now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Fouled off to the right. That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And here is Bob Hayward inside. Ball 1. This one in the air center field. Edman in position. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Toronto picks up one on this homer. It's now back here at Dodger Stadium. On to the bottom of the eighth. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Gausman into his eighth inning of work. Singy, he's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Now batting,
Michael Conforto will climb in.
Conforto.
Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
In the air, right side of the infield. Jimenez. And there's two away. Two outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Kike Hernandez. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Hayward settles under this one and puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Back here at Chavez Ravine, all set to start the ninth in this one. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Hayward. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Conforto makes the grab. One pitch and one out. So up next, Brandon Hayward. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now
runner takes off for third. Swung on, popped up left side. Holds it in on the run. That's out number two. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
And now for the Jays, Rob Braun. He's already homered here in this one. Runner breaks for third. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the ninth coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. Back here in L.A., here comes Chris Taylor. Strike on the inside corner.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
Got him. And his 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Kim in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And now it's even up. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
So last chance for the Dodgers. And here comes Tommy Edman on the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself.
Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick before I get fired into this. This is the last game of the series for these guys. So I know they're going to be putting some good pitcher in there. So I had to put mine in. How you doing? What are you doing? You're pole dancing. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm practicing. Oh, no shit. I opened the door. There you are. Got right over like a fucking woodwork. What are you doing? What are you doing? Can I get off? Can I get off? Of course you can get off, but what are you doing?
Okay, can you move?
What are you doing?
I need to move.
What are you doing though?
The floor is dry.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, I gotta put the things down for these guys.
Oh, I see. 11:50 at night.
Everything's done.
I know. Okay. Let's let this not go.
We don't need no
It's not
attitude.
sweat. See? What's that? That's for the fucking floor. It's done. I don't sleep, but it's done. Probably be better off living in Arabic land. You never have to sleep there. It's just straight dust. You want to do me a favor though?
No.
Oh yeah. I gotta go play some more baseball. I gotta beat these motherfuckers. What are you doing, baby? What are you doing? My little muskrat. Come here. There you go, baby.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. It's time for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
Oh yeah, let's go.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now it's the power speed combo. Rodney Stafford.
I knew that they're gonna put him out there.
in the air out to center field. Kim on the move. Hauls it in for the out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Rodney Stafford.
Well, he's up to a dozen. That's 12 straight games with the base knock boots. So fun to watch when he comes to the plate right now. A lot of loud contact coming off of his stick.
Batting third, left fielder, number 1.
Now the left fielder, Bob Hayward. 3 for 10 in the series so far. Runner on the go. Hammer, base hit. Throw cut off to second.
Fuck.
Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
And now it's going to be Hayward. Ouch, that one drilled him. And safe. She busted it down the line for that infield single. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends her lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Kicks and deals. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Hayward around third. And she's out. And that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield. But
we go to the bottom of the first. Leading off, Hesung Kim. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. This one in the air. He's got it, and there's one down. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Hitless in the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8. There's a strike. Hayward. In his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, a knuckleball, and occasionally uses a cutter. That one lifted to left. Hayward moving back for this one. They got it for out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Dodgers down in order. They trail here 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now to the plate. Here's the Toronto DH. Number 23. And a foul ball. Ground ball right side. He gets there with the slide. Nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Rob Long, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Yamamoto, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. So 2 balls and no strikes. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keep...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. A soaring shot to center. Home run number 50 on the year, and they add on. It's 2-0. Singy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. Normally, that's a fantastic strikeout pitch, but the hitter did a great job of just throwing the hands, getting that bat head down at the bottom of the zone, and got it up in the air for a homer.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hit hard, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike hitters out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Here's Andres Jimenez. Homered last night, added another hit as well. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there.
Runner takes off, cut on and lifted in the air. Edman in position. Edman squeezes it. Now a long throw to first. And he won't get
little slow.
in time. It's a double play. But the solo shot. Bottom of the second. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That one ripped, but foul. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. And Hernandez is out. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch, and he just misses. Pajes went deep in his most recent game. And there's a ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
2-1.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there. Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Next pitch is downstairs. And a swing and a miss. 3 up, 3 down. Taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Yamamoto back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle, Kim. Throws to first. You're out. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Showed us right there why he's considered one of the best middle infielders in the sport. That's always a tough play going up the middle on the backhand. But what really made this play happen was that quick release, smooth exchange, and that was as smooth as it gets. And it had to be with the wheels going down the line.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Bob Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder. There goes the runner. Headed towards the corner, Pajes on the run towards the line. Reaching for it and brings it in. And he's out trying to get back to first. Double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the game. Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
Kike Hernandez.
And that one fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
That's foul.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Max Muncy at the dish. Another solid power season. And first offering is fouled off.
I mean, we're already about halfway into this game, and his pitch count is ridiculously low. They're giving away quick outs over and over again.
One down, base is empty. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Just missed. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. Dodgers go down. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Number 15.
There's a swing and a drive. Edman going back on it. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. For 52nd home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like she did right there.
The throw to first,
out.
And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
That's towards center. Edman in position. Brings it in. Out number 2. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays.
11.
He's already homered in this game. Chop to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers.
Kim.
And that drops in for a strike. Kim, 26 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Hey, cool stuff, man.
The 0-2. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Edman, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. 1 out, base is empty. Just off the outside part of the plate. Struck him out swinging. 7 in a row by way of the K.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Ohtani in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row. Unbelievable. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Still down 3-0. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Hit in the air, right field. Pages makes the catch, and there's one away.
Now batting, second baseman
Andres Jimenez, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. 2 away. So the batting order
Now
turns over.
number
Rodney
45.
Stafford next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 2 in this one. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
No ball. 2 strikes.
On the ground, out to short. Whips it to first on the run. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. Blue Jays go down in order, but they lead at 3-0. Let's check out some notable
Leading
Cy
off
Young
for the
candidates so
Dodgers,
far this year.
Left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
First pitch misses.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Fires over to Guerrero. 1 up, 1 down.
And as we get
Now
deeper,
batting,
it's not going
right
to get any
fielder,
easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with
Pages.
every out the rest of the way.
Now, Andy Pages struck out swinging his first time. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Hayward makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, catcher.
2 down, bases empty. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Smith with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately. That one fouled off.
Good thing I didn't ask for peanut butter. Holy
Even
fuck.
superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
What? No.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Alex Vesia.
Now
Pretty
pitching
tight
for the
game, so they're
Dodgers.
looking for quality pitches out of him
Number
right here.
51.
Got to do his...
And that one hammered.
Alex Vesia.
And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen
Now
more
batting,
often in this
number
park
1.
than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Hayward getting ready to hit, 1 for 2. Little chopper rolls foul.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, 6 hits on the first pitch alone. That tells you something.
And now the count is even.
And, you know, it's always interesting to see how teams attack the first pitch. What's their plan of attack going to be? Well, for this offense in this game, they're not waiting around.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. He's trying for third. Pitch misses. The throw, tag, and he's out.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back into the dugout. You have to understand who's at the plate and who's coming up. These are guys that can drive the ball in the gap, hit the ball over the fence. You don't have to worry about being aggressive and trying to get yourself up, especially at third base in that situation. Just doesn't make any sense.
Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2-2 now. Right side, hard hit. Handles, throws to first, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Hayward. She's already homered here in this one. Dives, and he can't hang on. She beats the throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Having herself a really nice game at the plate. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. That's 80 stolen bases for her this season. How is that possible? Runner at second. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hernandez settles underneath it. Brings it in. And that'll do it. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Baseman, Kike Hernandez.
Hayward back to work. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0.
No strike.
And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In
the air, left field. Hayward on his way over. And there's one down. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. That one not close. At 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The Blue Jays leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Sends it to first.
He's out.
They get the out on Muncy. Here comes Chris Taylor. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he's perfect through 6.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back. We're in the
Dodgers.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
Kirby
38.
Yates.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year.
Yates.
The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
He swings and fouls one off. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. So up next for Toronto, Rob Braun. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hernandez settles underneath it. And there's one down. Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Runner
Runner on the go. They pitch out. And safe. It's a stolen base. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 4.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
And here is Andres Jimenez. On a line out towards center. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard-hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Taylor tosses to first, and that is the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. And it gets through for a hit. Their first of the ball game. So the perfect game bid comes to an end, and now we'll see what he's got left in the tank and how they're playing on the mound moving forward. But Singy, he's been a lot of fun to watch in this one.
Yeah, Boog, really impressive from the very beginning. I mean, this guy was in total command the whole time, attacking hitters, and really he's made them look pretty lost up to this point.
Edman in the box now. No balls and a strike. There's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much. A couple of singles back to back. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
Left field. Hayward under it. Nabs it. 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch swinging.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Hayward, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
Man, he stood no chance in that at bat. A 3-pitch strikeout, swung through all 3. Tell you what, Boog, it's not a good feeling at all.
You know that from experience?
It's happened a time or two. If I didn't roll over on the first pitch, sinker to second base, then, you know, in there long enough, then I would, yeah, I've had a couple.
My guy hack-tastic. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Number 99.
Fought off foul. Just off the inside edge. The 1-1. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. And misses inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. his 56th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's so the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Blake Trinan.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
That's off the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Next pitch is outside. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Edman in position. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. She's going for 3. The relay throw. She's in there.
Well, most players would have a double out of that, but for elite speed like hers, that's an automatic double. She's thinking, how do I turn this into a triple? And that's exactly how you do it.
Now here is Brandon Hayward. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Hayward needs just 1 hit to reach 200 for the season. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident. And there are some years nobody.
That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down in the corner. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Everything came together for him. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
And now here is number 23 to the right side. And that's an out. Rob Braun digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. And that's downstairs and outside. In the air, center field. Edman in position. And that is that. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Catcher Will Smith.
That one's in there. Strike 1. Hayward still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
A little bit high, and that's ball 1. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of the hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. That one is gone. Home run, Kike Hernandez. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-1.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away.
Muncy in the box again, takes a strike. And he swings over the top there.
0-2.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Jimenez throw to first. They get the out on Muncy. Chris Taylor now. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
No ball.
And the count is 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him! And now one strikeout away from tying the single season mark. 2 from claiming the record for himself. So it
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Michael Grove.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
Gets down, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And the batter now, Andres Jimenez. In the air, left field, down the line. And it stays fair. Throw is cut off, goes to first. Tries to get back in time, but they got him. Rodney Stafford will hit next. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and third after a tricky play. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter. Runner takes off. And a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. Down the left field line, looks like extra bases. 1 run is in, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Ball. Hayward in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. No 1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the ninth. In the air, right side. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Hayward. Looking to complete the cycle with a double. Center field. Edman in position. And that's the 3rd out. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Hayward back to work. There's a strike.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Fly ball down the line. Hayward towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. He struck him out. He has tied the record for strikeouts in a single season.
What an amazing accomplishment, Boog. He's in rare territory right now, and he's just 1 more K from owning a record that seemed untouchable.
Tommy Edman at the plate, 1 for 3. Late on that fastball. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
This one in the air. Braun moving under this one. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Hayward is just 1 strike away. Edman leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs and the Toronto Blue Jays.
Oh, shit. I forgot.
Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
Hey, bid.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the hill, Jose Barrios.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Nico Horner, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Out to short. Over to first. And they get Nico Horner one away. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
One out, bases empty. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Stafford puts it away, and there's two away. Two down, bases empty. And next for the Cubs, Kyle Tucker. Tucker, a former Gold Glove winner, 28 years old. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Middle of the first. Here's a big power threat. Rodney Stafford. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Here's the 0-2. This one chopped up the middle. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Boog, he doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base. And when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
Now it's the shortstop. Fourth right now on the American League home run leaderboard. Runner on the move. Swung on, belted. And a foul ball. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
That's outside, and the count 1-2. And the pitch. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Drops into the glove, and there's one away.
Batting third.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Rodney Stafford.
Yeah, he's got a 13-game hit streak going right now, Boog. I watched him in BP a little bit, and, man, he was spraying the ball.
Runner takes off for third. Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Now it's going to be Hayward. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Awesome play there. He's in there.
Well, the runner from first stealing all the way right there and being very aggressive, continuing on to third. The infielders have to shut him down, give him a look, do something to prevent that guy from getting to third.
And now, Rob Braun. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Braun matched a homer in his last game. Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that one handled. Tosses to first, inning over, and it could have been worse. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball. Back now in Toronto. Now the third baseman, Connor Norby. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Oh, man.
Now this is in the air down the line. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Ian Happ up to hit. Happ wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. That's in there. Strike 1. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. Played a little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022. What a year, Chris. Both an all-star and a gold glover. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 out.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
2 out, space is empty. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Cubs are down quietly. They're down 1-0. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom half of inning number 2 at the plate. Number 23. swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there.
Yeah, boy.
His 66th home run of the season. It's 2-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
In the air, right field. Tucker makes the play, and there's one down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swanson snags it for the second out.
Batting ninth.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Andres Jimenez. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. So the lineup flips over. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Rodney Stafford. A single and a run scored and a walk. Runner takes off. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Runner goes again. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Jimenez off of first with 2 away. Runner goes again. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's out of play, a foul ball. That just misses. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner on the move again. Hit in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong sizes this one up. And the inning is over. Toronto extends the lead on the solo shot. It's now a 2-0 ball. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And that is out of play. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Justin Turner stands in now and watches strike 1. Just off the inside edge. Turner's an interesting guy to talk hitting with. He's someone that kind of espouses the modern hitting philosophy. The whole let the ball travel, let the ball get deep. For Justin Turner, that is, beat it with that. I want to hit the ball out front. I want to hit the ball out in front of the plate. That's what he is trying to do. 2 down, nobody on. They say you win. Foul ball, still 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 9 straight retired here to start the game. Blue Jays. As we go to the last of the third, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 99. On the ground to the left, but that rolls foul. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Crow Armstrong going back, pulls it in on the warning track.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Happ makes the play, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Hayward. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Tucker really on his horse for it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. 2 outs. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Hitting is really easy for some players. One thing that I can see already, her bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And hitters like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more bear.
Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back. So here's Horner now. In for a strike. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
To the left side, but it is well foul. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Stays alive. The 0-2. And that's too high.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Now it's the DH, Seiya Suzuki. Tap foul at the plate. The Cubs hitless so far in the game.
Well, here's a fun fact for you.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Just missed it.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark. Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. That's a hit, and that extends the inning. Connor Norby, the next Cub to hit. Flied to right his first time. Liner, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ, on the inside corner for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Tucker over at second. Norby at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. They take the force out, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 minutes. Bottom of the 4th, and now for the Jays, number 23.
Number 23.
Boy, back to work. On a line, base hit. So digging in, Brandon Hayward. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Hayward, in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over it. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Out to short. Swanson tags the runner.
Son of a bitch.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1.
Designated hitter, Vladimir.
There goes the runner.
Guerrero Jr.
That smash towards center. He makes the grab. Throw over to first. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off. One hit. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And a swing and a miss.
No ball. One strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball. Two strike.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Stafford makes the grab. And there's one down. Next to hit, Moises Ballesteros. There's a strike. Ballesteros with some struggles at the plate recently. Not uncommon for rookies.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
Here's Justin Turner. 0 for 1 so far. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. The other way, and that's just foul. Lifted in the air, right center field. Crow Armstrong moves after it. He's there. He's got it. 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup, Rodney Stafford. Next up for the Blue Jays. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gets it to first, and he's out.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Ballesteros down to first with it. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. Late swing, foul to the left. Berrios winds and deals. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Here's Nico Horner. 0 for 2 in this one.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Inside just missed.
1-1.
The Cubbies trailing by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Misses, and the count is 2-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
One down, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
And there's a foul ball. Two outs. And they'll do it again. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Well, we go bottom 6, and now for the Jays, Bob Hayward.
Number 66.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hat hauls it in, and there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Number 15.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Hayward, 1 for 2. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Now she turns and heads for second. The throw in, not gonna get her. She's in there.
Just so sound in her mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Next to hit, Rob Braun. He's one of the best players in the game. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Ball outside. She'll score. It's 3-zip.
Well, catchers can get a little excited right here when it's a shorter throw, but anything offline could result in a run. And right there, the throwing error leads to another run score.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Line drive, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
And now the big-time power threat, number 23. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
So runner at second, 2 down. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
First and second, 2 outs. Vladimir Guerrero. Runner takes off. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. Tucker hustles to get it in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. And now, Andres Jimenez. Crow Armstrong tracks it down for the out. They put 2 on the board. Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the top of the 7th. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. Berrios back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And that skips in the dirt. Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter. That one fouled off. 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
him swinging. Went right after him with that two-strike pitch as he continues to roll on the mound.
Yeah, he's not out there trying to nibble at all. He is attacking the strike zone, and I think when your confidence builds as the start goes on, still putting up all zeros on the scoreboard, gives you a lot of confidence that you can really continue to go after these hitters. And that wasn't the best pitch for the strikeout there, and he'd probably admit that, but he got it by him.
Caught him looking for the K. So up now for Chicago, Ian Happ. And Ian swings through it.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
On the ground, and foul ball.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Close, but called a ball. Going to count 1-2. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side for the...
Now pitching for Chicago.
We're back in it. New pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Brazier.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Turner makes the grab, 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings here and blasts one left field. Happ ranging back on it. On the warning track and hauls it in. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Bob Hayward. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Base hit center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And now the catcher comes up to him. Hayward. She's one of the faster runners just by pure sprint speed. Runner takes off. It's a pitch out. Throw, save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. Rob Braun getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. They pitch out. Safe at second, and she easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, they did everything they could to try to prevent that steal. They throw the pitch out, but just great speed on the base paths. And that's a pretty nice stolen base.
And that one ripped to left. That's a hit. Now a long throw home. Save. In comes the run from second. And it's now a 6-run lead. So 2 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman.
And it may be a long shot, but a trip.
Runner on the move. He swings and fouls one off. Braun off of first with 2 away. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. And a rope into center field, base hit. Coming home. The relay to second, and he's out. Cut down, and that is. And that one is lifted in the air. Hayward hauls it in for the out. Now the Cubs catcher, Moises Ballesteros. That catches the corner. The Jays up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground to third. A sliding stop. The throw. It's there, and that's a great play. The batter will be Justin Turner. That to right. And it falls. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Into second, and he's got a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. And down on strikes he goes. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And there's one away. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
Right side. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground to first, Turner. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the 9th. Here's the second. New arm out of the bullpen, Jimmy Garcia.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Fastball in for a strike, 0-2. Base knock right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Suzuki at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And that's off the inside edge, and it's 2-2. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Horner on at first, nobody out. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Kyle Tucker. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and that's strike 1. High in the air, out to right. Stafford under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with 1 away. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Connor Norby. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Clips the corner, 1-2. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And up next for Chicago, Ian Happ. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think.
Ripped to right. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say.
Biggest storyline coming into this one. He's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
It's the Chicago Cubs and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back. Here's Nico Horner. Fly ball to right. One up, one down. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Justin Turner.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Slings to first in time. So here's Kyle Tucker now, 5th in the NL in batting average coming into this one. In the air, out towards left center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. On to the bottom of the first. No score. And we're back. And towing the slab in this one, Jamison Taya.
The right fielder.
Well, but maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Late swing fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Hat pulls that one down, and there's one down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. One thing these players do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
Well, Boog, we don't see situational hitting as that art as much as we used to because hitters are slugging the ball, they're hitting it over the fence. But when you see a team that has the ability to shorten up, hit behind runners, and go first to third or first to home, man, that just adds to the element of what you're able to do in other ways with the bat. So opposing pitcher better not walk anybody or give them free base runners because these hitters know what to do when runners are on.
One down, base is empty. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Crow Armstrong makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. One of my favorite stats all time, 1997, the Hall of Famer Craig Biggio played in all 162 games for the Astros on AstroTurf, and he never hit into a double play. Bob Hayward in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground to short. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play. And here's the rookie catcher, Hayward. 3 hits last night, so she was a big factor in getting that win. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Hayward, a former All-Star, only 18 years old. Her last 10 games stand out. She's homered in 4 of them. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
In the air out to center. It falls in, and that's a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Tag at second, and he's out trying to get. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Connor Norby. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Yeah, no.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Ian Happ, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at-bat.
Happ lays off.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
2 outs, base is empty. Swanson digs in. Just missed. No score here in the second. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Pitch misses. 2-2.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that puts him just 1 K away from 200 on the year. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the inning. And now the center fielder, Miles Straw. Tyone back to work. Fouled off. He was late. That's the third, and that chance handled. Zips it across and quickly 1 away in the second. Next is the designated hitter, coming off a good one. 4 for 4 yesterday. And foul ball. 1 out, base is empty.
One ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Hit in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 2 down. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back now in Toronto. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. So up now for Chicago, Moises Ballesteros. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Ripped to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And one away in the top of the third. So now Turner in on that right side. That clips the corner. Turner, a guy with great bat-to-ball skill. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. To first, and very nicely done for the out. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Pete Crow Armstrong. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-0.
2 out, space is empty. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Ball 3.
Top of the third, no score.
No strike.
And there's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
You can stomach a 2-out walk to certain players, but with his speed, this guy out there in the base pass, it could turn into 2 or 3 bases.
They get the force, and that is the inning. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. 0-1 now. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. In the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Well done behind the dish. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Rodney Stafford. That's off the mark. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. Safe at the plate. And it's 1-0. That makes it a 15-game hitting streak. And there's some buzz about it now, Singy.
It's nothing crazy, but it does say a lot about how well he's seeing pitches and really making solid contact.
Runner takes off on the ground right side. They get 1. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play. Start of the 4th, and now the DH, Seiya Suzuki. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Suzuki goes 5 feet 11 inches, 30 years old now. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. And another ball.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Runner takes off. And that one fouled off. Pitch misses. And now it's even 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Norby in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
2-1.
And a big swing and a miss. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called 3rd strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Happ in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So bottom 4, and now for the Jays, Bob Hayward. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. His 36th home run of the season, it's 2-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And now Hayward. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and her 2nd hit.
Wasting no time. She's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Digging in, Miles Straw, and a pop-up right side, foul territory. Turner snags it, and there's 1 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter. Fly to left his first time. Down the left field line, base hit. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Rob Braun. Fly to left his first time. Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Runner on the go. Hit on the ground to short. Swanson whips it across. They limit the damage here. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Dansby Swanson. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Ballesteros stands in now, looks at that one inside. Strike 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Clips the corner. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. The Cubs still looking for their first hit in this one. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That misses. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Cubs are down quietly. They're still down. It's 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. And a foul ball.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning. And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter. There goes the runner. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Jimenez stands at second with no outs. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Ballesteros makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Number 99 in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. To second with the throw and no chance to get back. It's a double play. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. Stepping in, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Crow Armstrong.
That one close, ruled the ball. And that's ball 1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. This one's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in. So the lineup flips over. Nico Horner will come up to hit. First pitch, not close.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And, you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
That misses, and the count even 1-1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's down and away.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
In the air, right field. Can't get there. Base hit.
The right fielder, number 30,
Kyle Tucker digs in now. Little chopper rolls foul. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Brazier.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And there's 1 down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Hayward at the plate and takes high there. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Julian Merriweather, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Soto getting cranked up as well. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a runner aboard with a 1-out single. Well, Singy, she is locked in there.
She's really slowed the game down, and it's like she's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step.
Runner takes off. It's a pitch out. Throw to second. She's safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Singy, she definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And a base hit right there. Headed for the plate. She'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Runner on the move. Ripped on the ground to second. They get 1. To second. Tag. Safe. So they get 1 at first, but can't complete the double play. Rob Braun next up for the Blue Jays. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Clearly didn't want to mess with him right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
1 for 2. That one hit to right. And that'll fall for a base hit. Straw around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there.
That's a base hit. Run scores. To third. Not in time. He's safe.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Pitching for
So
the
they bring
Chicago
on the
Cubs,
veteran, Colin Ray.
number 56.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on
Line drive, and this might be trouble. One run across. Another comes in to score. It's 7-0. A 2-run double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Happ makes the play, and that is that. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Blanco back to work. That one's upstairs, ball one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, you can see his eyes light up when he saw that pitch coming into the zone. A changeup over the middle of the plate, and it was up, but it's just hard to lay off that pitch because you know you can handle the velocity. I think it just drifted a little too high on him, and he swung through it.
Stafford makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian.
2 down, base is empty. And next for the Cubs, Ian Happ, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The Blue Jays up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
That one fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Rogers Center, set for the last half of the 7th. And now for the Jays, Bob Hayward. Liner snagged at first. Here's the catcher to hit, Hayward. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Hit in the air, left field. Coming on is Happ. He's there to make the catch. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Miles Straw. Up the middle, and that one handled. Boots it.
Well, an error like that, you look at the scoreboard and you kind of wonder if they are losing focus out there. And look, it can be tough to stay locked in when you're getting blown out. We've all been there. And I'm not saying that's...
Runner on the go. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 24.
Slider right there.
Yeah.
Hoffman, an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. And he grounds one to the right side. Jimenez whips it to first. And Swanson is set down. And now Moises Ballesteros. First pitch, and he just misses. And the slider just misses. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. There's a swing and a drive. That one's back. Onto the track. and he makes the catch. And it'll bring up Justin Turner. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Straw pulls it down, and that is that. Back now in Toronto, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now for the Jays, Rob Braun. Headed towards the corner. Half on his horse. And a foul ball.
Ball.
That one laced to center and a base hit. Man at first, nobody out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Man at second. Out there to center. Crow Armstrong settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Rodney Stafford. Major anticipation every time he steps in. 1 hit shy of breaking the single season hits record. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
0-1. Stafford would break the single season record with a base hit in this spot. And it gets down. There's the record. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 8-0. We have a new single season hit king. What a moment, and he is having a year for the ages.
We're witnessing incredible history right here. One of the greatest seasons of all time. The consistency it takes to maintain this level of success over the course of the year is almost hard to believe. Huge congrats to him on this amazing accomplishment.
Man at first. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Runner on the go. And it's fouled away. Stafford leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner goes again. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He will score.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Bob Hayward, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. That one ripped. And that's going to bang against the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Gregory Soto.
65.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Through 8 full, it's the Blue Jays 10, and the Cubs nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. And the 0-2. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Hayward gathers, throws to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Blue Jays take the first 2 games of this series.
Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game.
Alright, I'm gonna save it there, and then we'll finish the rest of them off tomorrow. I got 1 month left, and then we go into the World Series. So we'll see how that goes.